Am I live, guys? Am I live? Am I live? Yes, I'm live now. Now let's study, guys. Let's study. So, I have with my coffee. Let's go. So where we left, I think. So my today planning is to actually complete whole IELTS listening module. Okay. Yeah, that's my goal. So actually, I'm about to string around 5 or 6 hours. So around 5 to 6 hours till the morning. I hope I can string. How to prepare for listening part 2, preparing listening to single speaker like talking to one person. So in last we conclude, we go some tourist. This last thing we go some tourist vocabulary like activities, architecture, archaeology, attraction, pairings. Asian church, convenience, custom. Existing highlight, legend, lobby, local, location, map, market, movement, museum, city, real estate, photograph, postcard, question, concern, request, textual, ritual. Settler, shopping websites. So many vocabularies. Then we look around some museum vocabularies. Like to wandering around, collection, architect, donation, exhibition, tour guide, curator. Yeah, okay, travel. Then now, let's move on to the where. Yeah, maps and direction vocabulary. So I already searched it for maps and direction vocabulary. Location is where something is a relation to another object or place. The direction is the position towards which someone moves or face. Okay. Common vocabulary for location. Near means we guys all know, like बाजू में, like something in front of someone, like सामने. Next to means बाजू में, just बाजू में. Okay. Besides means like सामने cross में, like something like that. Across from, between, बीच में. So let's know the first meaning of the word near. I know, guys, you all know that what is meaning of near, but still we search near image. Let's go to the image. L. This is L, brother, not L, brother. Near me. This is called near, guys. These two are near me, like बाजू में, near, like. Okay. Then we search in front of. Where is image? In front of mean like this, or like amne samne. Okay, A is sitting in front of B, B is sitting in front of A, just like that. Then next two, let's go to the image. Use of beside, next to, near, by, and close to. Beside, next to, nearby, and close to are used to indicate that something is around. Next to versus besides versus uh, near. Let's see what is the three meaning of this. Wait a minute, I have to go. I'm back, guys. Let's see the meaning of near, next to, and beside. In terms of physical approximity, next to and beside are almost interchangeable, means directly adjacent to near. Near indicates the proximity without necessarily being right next to something, like next to the gym. Okay, near means near, like near means cover lots of area. Next to means particularly, like next to the gym. So like exactly gym के बाजू में ही. Near means जिम के बाजू में भी कहीं पे भी हो सकता है, मतलब लाइक सराउंडेड एरिया में हो सकता है. ठीक है. Besides are almost interchangeable. Besides, Ria dances beside Leah. Ria has many friends besides Ria. Beside, yeah. Now we know we're talking this is beside and besides. Ria has many friends besides Ria. So this is only beside, okay. Next to somebody. Yeah. Across from. Let's go to the across from. What is the meaning of across from? By the way, guys. I know that you know what is the meaning of across from. Still, across from is just another word for opposite. She sits across from me, in front of, opposite to me. Across from, like something like road, like across from. Let's see, this is simple. I know this is very childish, but still, we have to do this. A. I know this is very basic, but The hospital is. Where is the hospital? Between the bank. Where is bank? Not behind. Not next. Next to. Yeah. Hospital is next to the bank. Yeah. Simple. Now let's move to the direction. Turn right, turn left, or go straight. Travel northwest. By the way, you guys know na, north, west, east, north, south, east, west. North, south, west, east. This is. I know you can't see. Let's open direction. Directions. I know this is very basic, but still, in order to store, in order to score 100 out of 100, like 9 out of 9 band, we have to do this. And by the way, this is for non-English medium students. If you are English medium student, then you already know. North, south, west, east. Then IELTS listening map, okay, buddy, set one. Facing, in middle of, behind, between, next to, in front of. Okay. The entrance. Where is the entrance, by the way? Here is the entrance. Entrance is in front of reception desk, like सामने है, ठीक है. The reception desk is facing the entrance. Like एनु मोटू entrance तक, like उसका सर entrance के towards है. The pool is in the center. Yeah, pool is the center and the middle of the sports center. The gym is behind the pool. The pool is between changing room and sweat. Pool is between reception. Where is you can also call reception and gym. The sitting area. Where is the sitting area? Sitting area is next to the pool. Simple. Then left hand side, right hand side. Turn right to your right, pass through on the other side, beyond, along, corner, go straight, besides. Let's go. The sports of, where is the sports of? Here. The sports of is the left hand side of the entrance gate. The sports of, like when you enter the sports center, the sports of is the left hand side. To the right hand side, there is a cafe. And you pass through the entrance, turn right. The cafe is immediately in front of you. The leisure pool is on the side. The sports center to the dance studio. It's a leisure pool. It's on the other side of the dance studio. Yeah, on the other side. Other side of the dance studio. There is a large changing room. Beyond just cafe. Walk along the side of the sports hall. You will find second dance studio in the far off corner of the building. Go straight along the corridor. Where is the corridor? Go straight along the corridor beside the sport halls. Where is the sports hall? Dance studio. Sports hall. Where is the corridor? Course all to the right, to your right, you will see to dance studio. North, south, east, west, northwest, northeast, northwest, southwest. Southwest, south, west, southwest. Okay. I'm sure you guys know what is southwest, northeast. I've said. In the northeast, in the southwest, slightly west of, just southwest of, north side, east side, west side, a different way. Near forced turning on the left straight ahead. The house immediately, खाली जगह dash and खाली जगह of the post office are very खाली जगह near the river. The house, where is the house? House. Where is the river? House is immediately, खाली जगह and खाली जगह. House is immediately to the north, 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 to the north and south of the post office. I didn't get it, bro. The houses immediately to the north and south of the post office are very near the river. Bridge is just beyond the final row of house heading north. Bridge, where is the bridge? Bridge is just beyond the final row of the houses. Huh? Pen just far alongside. Across the road. Let's solve this. They are going to build new house. Where is the new house? There is no new house. New house खाली जगह from the school at the point G. Yeah. In front of school. They are going to build new house. Dash across the road from the school at point G. Cross the road from the school, point G. Let's search Google. Across from road means the opposite side of something. Across from. Cross. Then this chemist is opposite. I'm bored, guys, because this is too basic and still I'm doing it. That's why I'm very bored. But I have to do it. Same side, the supermarket on the same side of the road as the library. Where is the library? Here is the library. Supermarket is on the same side, other side of road as the library. Supermarket is the same. Same side. Yeah, done. Walk west along the high street, and you will pass the library. Walk west alongside. Along high. Walk west. Let's go west. Walk west along High Street. Where is the High Street? Yeah, you pass to the library, and you pass to library before you get the supermarket, before you get to the junction with the station, bro. Walk west. Yeah, let's go to the west, and along with High Street. Let's go along with High Street, and you will pass the library. Before you get to the junction with station, no. Yeah, before you get to the bank. Where is the bank? The bank is on dead end road that leads off the High Street. Yeah, bro. This is some high vocabulary sits. Confuse my mind. Band just passed alongside adjoining carry straight on. School is situated on a bend in the dual carriageway. Huh? Where is the school? School is situated. Yeah, this is also for writing, na? No, this is listening vocabulary. Let's copy and paste maps and direction. Let's go paste it. I will be get back on soon, guys. Okay, just 2 minutes. I'm back. Just 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm there, guys. Let's drink some coffee. Now let's start. The school is situated on the bend in the dual carriageway. Where is carriageway? Yeah. School is bend. The bus station is right just past the. Where is the bus station? Bus station is right just past the shopping center. Just past, yeah. Town center. This is town center. It has pedestrian walkway. Running alongside on a row adjoining shopping. Fuck, this is some high level sets. Town center has pedestrian walkway alongside. I think, guys, we should watch this video. Okay. to your eyes, pass through, on the other side, beyond, along. No, no, wait, 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 wait. There is a large changing room just beyond the cafe. Where is the cafe? Here is the cafe. Here is changing room. Beyond the cafe. There is a large changing room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one. Now let's search for the beyond meaning because I didn't get it. Beyond. Anyway, I know the meaning of beyond. Okay. Beyond your imagination. Beyond means के पार से बाहर पार अच्छा beyond the mountains, like beyond your imagination, like one level up. Okay, so now let's go to the back to the video. Still I'm thinking like how the cafe is. It's a loud changing. Acha, yeah. Beyond your images, like beyond the mountains, you will, like when you go to the beyond the Himalaya mountains, then you will get moksha, then you might still don't understand because like I know the meaning of the word beyond, but still I'm looking for some like exact, because I know the meaning of beyond, but still I don't have a proper words to describe beyond. Beyond, there is a large changing room. There is a large changing room beyond the cafe. Beyond the cafe, like not beyond. I think beyond means like beyond the mountains. There is means I have penned beyond the this paper. But on the other side, further away, yeah, you can go further on the other side. Abstract concept beyond belief. Let's go to get it. By the way, I think there is no need to see further video because we cover all this. Yeah. still I have a doubt regarding this, so I have to watch this video. Go straight along to the corridor and beside uh, the houses immediately to the north. Hmm? Yeah. Ah, now I get it. Fuck, man. I thought this is a house. I'm so dumb. I thought this is the house. And I have been thinking that this is not possible. Like, how can this house can be north and south and near to the river? But this is the river. And these are all houses. Oh, man. Sorry, guys, I wasted your time. Now I get it. Oh, now I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. How can I be so... Man. The house immediately to the north and south of the post office. Houses immediately to the north and south of the post office are very near the river. Common sense, guys. The bridge is just beyond the final row of the houses heading north. Now I can understand, guys. Now I understand. Now let's get back to the game. So, that is part 2. So in part 2 only one person is talking, no conversation. The speaker talks about like something like tourist, or like speaker is tourist, something like they talk about everyday situation, mainly focus on non-academic part. You might hear like a tour guide describing a place like museum, like, and it could be anything. Slightly harder than part 2, by the way it's not, but the main thing is that you have managed more information at once, because you in part 1 there is a gap between 5 questions, and in part 2 there is no gap. So like information about like this that, and the question types and all kind of questions that you can expect from IELTS are there in part 2. Okay, first is like how to prepare for listening part 2, like BBC radio. I don't recommend this. Learn how to listen and will answer quickly. Yeah, here. Get familiar with the maps and direction vocabularies. We turn it already. Practice sign post words that tell you what comes next, firstly, next, and finally after that. Yeah, beyond. Focus on keywords, opening, post, cost, location, activity, facilities. Predict the type of information before listening. Use usually like yeah, we know. Before audio start, read all questions fast. Underline keywords during listening. Don't panic if you miss one answer. Move to the next. Focus on the speaker structure. Move step by step. Watch out the distractors. And we guys, this is the best website for all kind of distraction are there. Like not all kind of, but majorly cover. Okay. Then. Practice the direction vocabulary adjust. Let's see. Adjust means like something cross. No. Yeah, man. Adjust to mean like next to something. Next to something. Yeah. Close to near something. Be located very near. Next to touching something. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. How can I be so dumb? Now. Listen to the paragraph. They rarely say that exact word in question, like where is the cafe. You will find a cafe right beside, like next to the reception desk. Okay, be active, not passive. We've all done this type of vocabulary. Now we are doing the test. Okay, we already done this. Now let's go to the part 2. Now we done this. Okay. So have a note and pen, a pen and paper with you guys, because we are doing this test. Okay, after that but first let's not focus on after that, but first focus on part 2. Okay, so let's start the audio. Focus on these guys, okay? 2 words only. Now let's go to the answers. Here is the answer, guys. Let's check the answers. Then I tell you. CCAB first year, right? Balance international, right? Relaxation spelling RELEXATION. I write relaxations. Motivation, right? RESEARCH, research, right? I have a doubt regarding relaxation. I got 9 out of 10 because I have a doubt regarding this relaxation, and I write relaxations. So let's ask ChatGPT for this. So in IELTS, suppose answer is relaxation, but instead of this I write relaxation. So does it right? It's right or wrong? Tell me. Spelling and word from matter, especially in the writing and listening section. If the correct answer is relaxation, but you write relaxation, then this is not recording. It would be marked wrong because the answer must exactly match the correct word, including singular, plural. In the writing, it could be lower your score slightly under lexical resources, word choice, grammatical accuracy, because relaxation is usually incorrect because you are filling multiple choice. Oh my god, man. I have to fix this, man. I have to fix this. Relaxation. I got this wrong. I had to go to this. Let's go to the ChatGPT. No, I don't like this. So in IELTS, relaxation, then yeah, or also spelling mistake. Let's check the spelling mistake. Relaxation. I also got spelling mistake. So let's go to the IELTS spelling mistake. Where is the spelling mistake page? It's wrong. Now let's go to the spelling mistake page. Where's spelling mistake? Relax season, but actual spelling is relaxation. Yeah. Now let's go. I got 9 out of 10. Now, okay, a 5 minute break because I have to go. It's urgent. I have to go. 5 minute break. Okay. Bye bye. Sorry. the party was over. Let's get back to the now. We didn't part. No, we okay. Now let's go to the dates. Yeah. Go to the IELTS 0. Taste 1. Let's copy, paste. Let's go here. Then let's open the paper. Then let's open the audio and paper. Let's go to the part 2, section 2. By the way, section 2 is 20 questions, so just write 20 questions. Let's write it. 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Write it. Now I'm going to play audio. Okay. By the way, I heard that the IELTS listening module is the easiest module of the IELTS. Then reading, then speaking, then writing. So we move to the easy to hardest. Generally, people move hardest to lowest, but we move lowest. We move easiest to hardest because it's not appropriate. Because first you done easy part, then you are feeling motivated that yeah, I can do this. I can all if I can finish this, then your sense of like something like that how can I say, because I don't have a appropriate word, or like I would not able to articulate my thoughts into my words. Because I don't know why, but I'm just nervous right now. Not actually nervous, but we'll see. So just play the recording, man. Don't bullshit this type of man. Yeah, I don't want to hear your personal story or drama, whatever. I'm here for ideas. Now let's go to section 1. Section 2, sorry. Fuck, man. Study section 2. Three words. There are kind of bicycle available. The very price range. Price range from $50 to single speed cycle, suitable single speed cycle, 3 speed cycles, 5 and 10 speed cycle are suitable, like something hills, and 10 speed bike are better because they are buying bicycles like. Let's go. close cylinder. Now let's go to the answers. I have feeling that this time I got 6 out of 10. But let's see the answers. Where can I see answer? Where can I see answers? Here is the answers. Yeah, yeah, how can I should check, bro. I should check. Fuck, man. I know this is a very silly mistake, but still I have to write. It's a very dumb mistake, yeah. How can I get this wrong? I write very casual riding. Town riding, correct. Serious touring. This one is also correct. Similar, correct. 18 I don't. Better quality. Yeah. Clothes. I don't write buying clothes, which is wrong. Frame, right. 1, 2, 3. I got 7 out of 10. One spelling. Two spelling mistake. No. One spelling mistake and two hearing mistake. Easy, by the way. Now let's move to the next another test number 2. Yeah, guys, let's move to the test number 2. We done part 1, na? No. So I think for this practice test 3, we should do part 1 and part 2 because I don't think so we done part 1. Let me check because I don't think so we done. Done it. No. So for this test, let's focus. So for this test, we do part 1 and part 2 both. Okay. So we'll just start the recording. Copyright. By the way, chat, I know nobody's going to watch me, but in future, because I'm planning that after I taking the IELTS, I'm planning to release a video that how I crack IELTS guides. So in this guide, I will tell you that here I will tell you the step-by-step process. So if you want step-by-step process, then go watch my live streams. So in this live stream, by the way, this is copyright, but still I'm going to do it for you guys. I know this is hypocritical, contradictory statement, because nobody is going to turn or do for someone else. Okay, because we are selfish. By the way, we are not, but we are selfish. When it's come to family, and if you truly love them, then we are not selfish. But in general, we are selfish. Okay, and we have to be selfish. Yeah, साले, अबे साले हम पढ़ने आए, हम पढ़ने, ये सब बकचोदी करने नहीं आए. Okay, so focus on this. Okay, no more than 3 words, only 3 words. And when you try the number, then try think I doubt like registration number. So like I have to describe on words or like should I write number? Architecture. New Charlie. Front window. I write front window. I think this one might be wrong. Now let's go section 2. 23 question. Three words. Thirteen to 18. Yeah. Date of the museum was opened. The museum consists of building like no more than 3 words. There is no number here, so like should I write like 15? So like I should write not 15 number, 15 spelling. Yeah. Museum consists of the building and whatever the thing. Handicap toilet door shows a wheelchair. Education center is signpost by. Where is the sign? Sorry for the inconvenience, guys, but I signposts for. Yeah, I think this one. Introduction definition. This refer to this mean that's I think definition is not here. like such as for example, for instance, let me give you an example what I mean. Okay, this is important. Let me say that again. Did you get that in other verse? What I'm going to talk about today is the main idea. What we really need to discuss today. Today we will discussing the lecture moving on this first. However, while conduct research, like okay, now. This is hard, man. made a horrible mistake, but don't know. Yeah, I think. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Picture gallery contain picture by Australian artist. Yeah, Australian artist. Answer for 20. Let's look up for the answer, guys. This time I feel like mm, uh, 15 out of 23. B, D, C, A, Richard Lee, E. 13? Huh? 13 MU Road? Address? How can I miss this, man? 13. This is 13. I only write MO Road. Fuck, man. Newport architecture, architecture, right? Yeah, this one is right. Ford, right. C, front window, right. 9 November 1999. November spelling right. Then historic shapes, historic specs, right. Green arrow, arrows, wrong. Information desk, right. Then 17 stair, lots of stair, I think. Yeah, I know, but I cannot. Yeah, wrong. 18 every hour, I heard every year. Fuck, man. Captain Cook, right. Then the C, I didn't know. Australian artist, yeah, right. 70, I write $70 because there is, I think this one is also right. And then souvenirs, I don't know the spelling of souvenirs, as I do not write it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wrong. That means 18 out of 23. This is very disappointment score, bro. I got one wrong by green arrows. Green arrow, yeah, arrows. Right. Every hour. How can I? Made a mistake, bro. Yeah. This is not acceptable. Souvenirs. Let's look at the meaning of souvenirs. Chat, I think I am dumb. I know you are saying you are. No need to justify yourself. A souvenir is an object purchased, the cap to remember, place visited, or event experience, acting as a memento or keepsake. So guys, have you heard about memento mori? Memento mori. Memento mori. Yo. That means you must die. Let me show you tattoo. Memento mori tattoo. Yeah. This kind of tattoos. Memento mori. You must die, guys. You must die. So I think let's go to our vocabulary. So in travels, so right, let's go to the museum, tourist, travel. Let's go first travel, then find. Yeah, here. Hi, madam. I am dumb, guys. I am dumb. I am dumb, guys. I am dumb. I am dumb, guys. How? How? But yaar. Fuck, man. लाइक मेरे को ना थोड़ा हिंदी बोलना चालू करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? अभी मैं ना थोड़ा कंटाल चुका हूँ इंग्लिश बकचोदी करके। भाई कहाँ से है भाई? सभी भाई यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है भाई। भाई इतना पागल आदमी है भाई, ये कैसे हो सकता है भाई? मैंने खुद लिंक दे रखी है भाई। बाय द वे, एट द एंड ऑफ दिस स्ट्रीम I will give you this Notion page, guys. And here, guys. Clearly, souvenir. And I'm talking. Yeah. Hot. Fuck. Souvenirs. Souvenir. Fuck, man. Fuck. Let's go. Eh? Why can't I copy just pay? Why can't I copy? How can I copy this? Eh? I know. Let's say I know, but still I get wrong. So way near. Huh? Hello? I was right? Chad, I was right? Let me check the spelling. Let me check. Too much spelling mistake, guys. By the way, let's go. Yeah. Nobody's watching me, guys. I just opened on YouTube. Nobody's watching me, guys. Yay. By the way, I realized that my camera quality is bullshit, and I know that. By the way, there is a match is ongoing. Barcelona versus Inter Miami Champions League match. Let's just share my window. Barca 2-2. Man, Inter. Oh, for 1 minute Inter score. Then Dazing Demari, I don't know how can I pronounce it. Lamine Yamal, Ferran Torres. By the way, my favorite player is from Barcelona is my boy Robert Lewandowski, but he is not playing because he is injured right now. So we have to. By the way, the Sark Ferran Torres is also good, man. But my boy Suttebaz Seasoning. Lamine, bro. Lamine the goat Yamal. My boy Rafinha, MC Stan. Danny Olmo. Frankie Dion, Pedri, bro. There is no comparison. Padri means Padri is the art of football is Padri, man. Art of the football. Uh, Martinez, Kubarsi, bro. Pavel Kubarsi. By the way, these all are players is just our age. I'm 20 years old. I don't know that. I know that I don't look like a 20 years old. 20 years old. And by the way, Lami Yamas is 17 saal. He's only 70 years old. 17. 17. Motherfucking 17. And I'm 20 years old. By the way, guys, if you are older than, like, if you have kids, then I highly recommend that. Do not focus on education. Focus on sports, guys. Make him a footballer player, cricketer, any sports, any like MMA. Yeah, MMA. Yeah, 2-2. I don't like. I don't like this 2-2. Yeah, Inter, bro. They say Inter is the best. Huh? What is this? Eric Gracia. Robert Lewandowski, Hector Fort. He's only 18 years old, man. This is so much painful, guys. No. Let's focus on Algiers. Okay, I get 5 wrong because of include collection of. So, yeah. Let's see. Now, where is my pen? Where is my pen, guys? Yeah, find it. Now let's see, guys, that spelling. Yeah, guys. Alright, spelling of August. August. Ankle. What is spelling of ankle? Still, yeah, I know. Advertise. Advertise. Equipment. Then mountain is easy. Then souvenir. Souvenir. Relaxation. Let's check the spelling. I got August right. Ankle wrong. There is no A. Equipment. Advertise. Yeah. S. Mountain right. Relaxation right. Yeah. Souvenir. Yes, right. Let's just move to the next test. Test number 3, guys. Let's go test number 3. Test number 3. Huh? Yeah, but tested 4, but test number 3. Should I like can we like do section 1 and section 2, or like we just move to the section 4? I think we should do section 1 and section 2 both. you, and you, and you. Let's go to the section number 1 and section number 2. We go to this. My goal is to score 20 after 20. Let's see how many questions are there in question 1 and 2. 21. So my goal is for this test paper is to score 21 out of 21. So let's focus on that. But first, let's try the questions. 1, 2, 3. Let's play the recording. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $3, $5. हैं बैंचो. I think this is the toughest, bro. Ah, yaar, I suck at section 1. 8 and 9th. Banking, okay. Fuck man, I suck at 17. Ah man. Yeah, I suck. I think I got totally 21. I think I scored 5 out of 21 this time. C, first one is wrong. Huh? C, A, B, D, D. Hope Street. Yeah. Julia prank. Wrong. Julia, I write A. Then Vartha Road, wrong. 8 wrong. 9th wrong. 10 first year law, right. C, right. Then I write A. But the answer should be D. Why? Then Hope Street, right. Evidence, right. Passport, right. Student account, right. Checkbook, right. Withdraw, right. Wrong. Charge, I only write charges. I write 9 a.m. Ah man, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wrong. 12 out of 21. This is horrible, man. Horrible. At 12 out of 21. This is very horrible. Now I have to. Let's retest. Now see what went wrong. But first, let's take a 2-minute break. Because I am stuck, man. 2-minute break. Okay, 2-minute break. 21 में से 12 राइट हुआ है, इजी था. ऐसा डू मोर. Face a heathen check it slow. Wait for them, ask who you know. Now, just focus on the retest. I'm going to test. I think it said state of the state, and then he didn't say like across the road or like something like that. I think answer should be A, but I write B. Fuck, man, answer should be C. Huh? C? Yeah. Fuck, man. C says go straight to the state, then turn left, then building is on your right. Man. Uh-huh. Still I didn't get it. Still I didn't get it. This 8 and 9 one. Let's check the answer. I had no telephone. No phones, bro. So write no phones. And he said Brisbane. Must have capital letter. Brisbane. How can I get this, man? And flat 15. So why should I write 15? Because the answer should. Brisbane. Personally, if you are British, then I don't like your accent, by the way. I know you are the creator of English language, but I still don't like your accent, man. Because how do you, as an Indian, I know I like I like German, Russian, American, all accents are good, but British, I didn't get the British language, man. I still कैसी तो कैसी लैंग्वेज बनाती हो भाई, कैसी एक्सेंट है भाई यार. British accents. I don't like British accent, man. Genuinely, because I did Brisbane. I had to go to the IELTS. IELTS. Brisbane. ये यार 15. We are at 15, man. We are I didn't get it, man. भाई क्या बोलते हैं भाई ये लोग. A. I think see sound I like A. Double A R I A he. G A hey. I know. British sounds like A. British. Let's go. No. Wait a minute. These Britishers. Because you are a British, you motherfucker. You don't know how to make a pronunciation, but I don't want to learn this. Properly, yeah, properly. Happy Ashwa, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. अक्षय कुमार का मूवी याद है वो हाउसफुल 2 में भी Peace. E E E E E E E E H E I Why this sound like जब किसी को लगता है ना what is this? These British motherfuckers, I don't like them. By the way, we do like them because they rule all over us. So like forget बकचोदी क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं Fusila. Cause it's the third time and sin. But I know. Hope Street. I don't have words, guys. Yeah, man. It's very stressful, man. My brain hurts, bro. Hurts like. Man. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I should not listen music. I should not. Push your body, Mia. Now I get it. Now let's go to test number 4. I got 12 out of 21, man. Yaar. Now test number 4. My goal is to score 21 out of 21. Then I should move to the next module, module number 3. Then module 4. My goal is to stream till I finished all listening module. Then after that, I should focus on reading. Man, reading is hard. Then writing is tough. I think one of the most toughest is writing for me. Then I have then reading, then writing, then speaking. Writing, man, writing is extremely hard. Fuck, man. Fuck. How am I going to do that? Let's just focus on test number 4. Let's go one by one. I don't have a time to resolve it first May. I don't have a time. Try to do it. There is no excuse. Ever since I was scared, I'm legit. Let's go section number 1 and 2. So section 1 and 2 is you should focus on facts. Okay, you should get familiar with the phone. You know how they trick you, like usually they pronounce a name. Then first word should be capital. This type of certs. Focus on this, like so much things. Now, let's get back to the work. Let's get back to the work. But first, ધીરે છે. Could you tell me your date of birth? Six to 10. To my hand. I have a doubt like regarding these three words. So like, so should I write $25 or just write $25 in number or spelling? Now let's go move to the no more than three words. I got distracted again. I missed it. I missed it. I'm fucked. There is no second chance. Man, bro. There is still mountain left. Still have to climb mountain, bro. Like writing, reading. Fuck, man. Man, yo, man. Oh. 17, 16, 18. So I think C. I think A. Let's check the answer, guys. Black right 2805 right 1390 right 2 to 2020 right. I should write July. Wait a minute. Acha, no more than one word or number. It's okay, I had 7. Right. Then. BDF. Yeah, bro. $25. Yeah, bro. Next week. Yeah, bro. Root pack. Yeah, bro. 900. Yeah, bro. I think I said I expect this. Yes. It's a Klein Highways pink in. Alright, yeah, this could be wrong. This is asking about location, na? Yeah, man. AC. B. I thought B, but I thought the ABC could not correct. Yeah. Then AD. Sorry, bro. AC 16 17 18. Wrong. 16 17 18. BCE. Two wrong. Yeah. I got how much wrong? 1 2 3 wrong. So my score is 17 out of 20. There is still scope of root of oh man. But why? I know this because in I should expect number, but it's to Africa then. I know this is not an answer. Let's have time with them. I know you knew it. I knew that. I think 1920 I should replay. Where they can say that out. Now I get it, man. Why P and D? I'm very frustrated. In order to improve. How to do it, bro? My brain is capable of. Tu taka tu taka tu ta ta taka tu ta ta taka tu ta ta. Now let's move to the next test. Test number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, let's go. I do it, bro. Kevin apartment is located on the monthly rent of Kevin apartment. No more than 3 words. I hate it, man. I hate it. I could not able to focus, man. I think I have ADHD. Still, I'm going to do it. I have to push my brain, bro. There's no other way. In order to win, I have to become this something I'm not. Yeah, my friend. Let's do this, right? Do this. British. I have a doubt. Like, should I write nationality London or British? I think I go to the London, but I should write British, bro. British. Fuck nah. Let's go with London then. Come up with idea. 11 to 14 na. What if? No, no. My focus. balcony. I don't know the many spelling of balcony. Balcony. And 16. Man, I think that's such a good answer. Be a fridge stereo. I think there is only one word now. Then you answer that means right. Books. Murray 16C Hills, South Hills. Yeah, British. I was right to go to British. Yeah. Then P. Huh? Floor number, room number. First man wrong. Acha, yeah, this is the time. This is the time. This would indicate time now. Then I had fire doors. Yeah. Then I had extra. Then I had balcony. Only that balcony, na? That means this is wrong. That I had meal times. So that yeah, so that times. Then seniors. Spelling wrong. So this time I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 out of 20. Not good score, man. Yeah, balcony. Balcony. Out of 20, man. Meal, because I know that meal times. Silly mistake, yeah. Meal times. Floor seniors. Hot man. Let's go to the test number 6. Now I'm demotivated, bro. I feel like demotivated. I got the job. Hey, let's go. I need to watch Tokyo Drift, bro. Faster Furious Tokyo Drift. Let's race. Do you know? DD stand for like Donkey Dong? Sorry, do you know DK stand for like Donkey King? Drift King. Let's see what the kiss got. The word you call me, Gaijin. What does it mean exactly? It means turn around. Keep walking. I thought this was like a free country. More than you can afford. Power. Smoke him. Supra. I got distracted. I got distracted again. Let's go to the test number 6. Or text number 7. Or like, by the way, those of you new here, now I'm focused on this kind of test is, let's see if I able to score 10 out of 10 is next section. So just scan this QR code. Now let's go to this test number 1, section number 2. I need to eat something. Let's just focus on test number 1. Audio number 2.
Recording 40. You will hear a recorded message about a bus tour. First, you have some time to look at questions 11 to 14.
Thank you for calling the phone line for the Pacton-on-Sea bus tour. This is a recorded message lasting approximately 4 minutes, and it provides general information on the town bus tour. Pacton-on-Sea is a beautiful West Coast town and has attracted tourists for many years. One of the best ways of getting to know the town is to take the bus tour, which provides a wonderful viewing experience from one of our open-top buses. The tour is a round trip of the town, and there are a total of 4 stops where passengers can get on and off the bus. A lot of people start at the first stop, which is at the train station, as this is where many tourists arrive in the town. The next stop after the station is the aquarium, which is famous for its dolphin show, and which has recently expanded to include sharks. This is well worth a visit and is very reasonably priced. Leaving the aquarium, the bus tour goes along the coast road, and after a few kilometers, comes to the old fishing village, where you can get off to stroll along the waterfront. There are some original buildings here, but most of the area has been modernized and is now used as a harbor for all kinds of sea craft, including yachts and some amazing powerboats. The tour then heads off to the last stop, and this is where most of the shops are. So for those of you keen to do a bit of shopping, this is the place for you. Our advice is to go to this part of the town in the morning when it is relatively quiet. It does get very busy in the afternoons, especially at the height of the season. This area of the town includes an ancient water fountain where many people like to have their photograph taken, so do look out for this.
Before you hear the rest of the conversation, you will have some time to look at the questions 15 to 20. Now listen and answer questions 15 to 20.
Now, some details of the costs and timings. A family ticket, which includes 2 adults and up to 3 children, costs $30. An adult ticket costs $15. Children under the age of 15 are $5, and student tickets are $10, as long as you have a student card. All tickets are valid for 24 hours, which means that you can get on and off the bus as many times as you like within a 24-hour period. So you could, for example, start the tour in the afternoon and complete it the following morning. The first bus of the day leaves the station at 10 a.m., and the last one of the day leaves at 6 p.m. Buses leave every 30 minutes, and each tour takes a total of 50 minutes. There are many attractions at each of the stops, so wherever you get off the bus, there will be be plenty to do. The bus tour tickets do not include entrance to any of these attractions apart from the museum, which is located near the aquarium. Some buses have local guides who will point out places of interest and will provide information on the town. However, we cannot guarantee that every bus will have a guide, and so we also have an audio commentary that has been specially recorded for the bus tour by the tourist office. Headphones are available on the bus, and these are easy to operate. There is no extra charge for these. Just plug in, select the required language, and adjust the volume. Due to the winter months being rather cold and wet in Pacton-on-Sea, the bus tours only operate from March to September. The weather is usually warm and sunny during these months, so remember to bring some sun protection, especially on hot days. And of course, it does occasionally rain here in the summer, so if the weather looks bad, remember to bring some rainwear. The bus tours are available no matter what the weather. At the height of the summer, the tours can get very busy, so you are advised to book. You can book tickets online, over the phone, and also at the station, and at any of the other tour stops. When booking over the phone, you can collect your tickets at any of the stops at the start of your tour. When you do it online, you can print your e-ticket, which you must remember to bring with you. Thank you for calling the Pacton-on-Sea phone line, and we look forward to seeing you soon on one of our tour buses.
Now let's check the answers. Ah, yaar, fishing village. Fishing. I write P. Fine. I don't know spelling of the museum. How dumb I am. Rainwear. I write rainwear. One, two, three, four wrong. Oh yeah, spelling mistake, yaar. I think my system could not able to handle live stream. Bitch. Nobody's watching. I got copyright, man. On my last stream. As if I care. I don't care. My channel got deleted. But still. Oh, baby, come on. Baby, pa, pa, pa. We putting in no lie, baby, pa, pa, pa.
Recording 44. You will hear a guide talking about a sea life centre. First, you have some time to look at questions 11 to 17.
Okay, so hi everybody and welcome to the Sea Life Centre. Before you start on your tour, I'd just like to give you some information about things to look out for as you go. Well, first of all, I guess some of you may have been here before and may be surprised to see the name has changed. We're not called World of Water anymore. Since the beginning of this summer, we've been renamed, and we've also made a few other changes. However, the main attractions like the aquarium, the crocodiles, the penguins and so on are still here. But we have a new restaurant and picnic area, and the latest thing that we have, and it was only finished last week, is the splash ride. This is an exciting new area of the centre and is pretty scary, and of course you do get a bit wet, so make sure you're not wearing your best clothes. As I said, the main attractions are still here, and the most popular thing that everyone wants to see is feeding time, especially for the crocodiles and the seals. We used to have the main feeding time in the
I
afternoon
opened page number
at
3. Yeah,
around...
that's why. My mistake.
Recording 48.
You will hear a hotel manager
talking to her staff about the arrangements for an event to be held at the weekend. First, you have some time to look at questions 11 to 15.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all feeling okay after the activities of the last week or so. I know you've all been working very hard recently, and we've been exceptionally busy, especially with the wedding last weekend and the trade fair straight after that. And now we have only 3 days to prepare for the birthday party this weekend. The events recently have gone extremely well, and the hotel is beginning to get a very good reputation, so we need to keep it up. At the moment, we don't have exact numbers of guests, and though we usually only cater for groups of less than 50, we will have quite a few more than that. So, as I said, not sure of numbers, but of course we won't go over the maximum of 100. But it's likely that we will need all of you to work this weekend, so if any of you can't, please let me know as soon as possible. Right, so what time will the event start? Well, the invitation says guests should arrive between 7:30 and 7:45, but our experience is that there are always a few who like to arrive early, so we'll expect the first people at 7:15. As the numbers are quite large, this will certainly be the case. Food will be served at around 8:30, and then, depending on how long the meal takes, the entertainment will start about 2 hours later. Now, for this, we were expecting a live band for the occasion, which is always fun. But apparently this has been cancelled due to illness. So, the hosts know someone who is a comedian who will be replacing the band. We had hoped that the resident magician who worked here through the summer would be able to help out, but they weren't keen on that idea.
Before you hear the rest of the conversation, you will have some time to look at the questions 16 to 20.
This should be 15 to 20.
Now listen and answer questions 16 to 20.
So, I'd just like to go through who's doing what when the guests arrive, and I think we'll make a few changes from the last party held here. If I remember correctly, it was Olav who coordinated the task of providing the guests with drinks. Or was it Ahmed? I'm not sure, but Gary asked to do it this time, so that will be his job. There's been no decision yet on what the drinks are going to be, but I hope they decide soon in case we need to order something special. Now, for receiving the guests' coats and hats, it's important we have someone experienced doing this, as we don't want guests losing their belongings. And Monica, last time this was your responsibility. Susan, I know you wanted to do this, but as the numbers are quite high for this event, I won't make a change here. Right. Now, last time there was some confusion as to where guests were supposed to go once they had deposited their things, and we had guests roaming around the whole hotel. So, Ahmed and Olav, I believe you discussed the problems with Susan and thought she would be good at guiding guests after they had arrived. And I'm fine with that. Right, and now for some general instructions. Once the guests have arrived, they will be in and around the lounge area, and then at around 8:30, we need to get them to move to the restaurant for their meal. This often proves difficult and can take a long time, so I will ring a bell so that everyone knows it's time to eat. Hopefully, this will speed things up a bit. Also, for this event, there'll be a seating plan, so the guests won't be able to decide for themselves where to sit. They'll have to sit according to the plan. There will be a plan on each table, and I've been thinking about where to put the master plan so everyone can view it before they enter the restaurant. As they'll be spending quite a while in the lounge, I've decided to also put a plan there. This should speed up the start of the meal. Once the meal starts, you'll all be very busy waiting on the tables, and I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be good-humoured and polite to all the guests. The organiser of the event will be saying a few words, and so will two of his colleagues. So, when the speeches start, all activity must stop in the restaurant, so that the three people giving them can be heard. This shouldn't take long, and it should be towards the end of the meal. After that, the guests will move back to the lounge for the entertainment. So, I think that's it. Any questions? Come and see me later.
That is the end of section 2. You now have half a minute to check your answers.
I think I sucked this one. C B A B C E A. Ring a bell. I only read ring bell. And master plan wrong. 8 out of 10. Ring a bell. 7 out of 10 actually. Ring a bell. Launch. Oh yeah, still I have to do part 2 and part 3 and 4. How am I going to do that?
Recording 48.
See me later.
That is the end of section 2. You now have half a minute to...
Ring a bell so that everyone knows it's time to eat.
Ring a bell.
Hopefully, this will speed things up a bit. Also, for this event, there'll be a seating plan, so the guests won't be able to decide for themselves where to sit. They'll have to sit according to the plan. There will be a plan on each table, and I've been thinking about where to put the master plan so everyone can view it before they enter the restaurant. As they'll be spending quite a while in the lounge, I've decided to also put a plan there. This should speed up the start of the meal. Once the meal starts, you'll all be very busy waiting on the tables, and I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be good-humoured and polite to all the guests. The organiser of the event will be saying a few words, and so will two of his colleagues. So, when the speeches start, all activity must stop in the restaurant, so that the three people giving them can be heard. This shouldn't take long, and it should be towards the end of the meal. After that, the guests will move back to the lounge for the entertainment. So, I think that's it. Any questions? Come and see me later.
I can't, bro. I just can't. Got distracted. I could not able to focus. Let's go to the test number 2 now. I think I need a break, bro. Otherwise, I won't survive. I need a break. Because I've been streaming like until 4 hours. I need a break, bro. I have to finish listening module, bro. So actually my mistake is like usually spelling mistake. I can't afford spelling mistake. Now let's go to the test 2. I think this video is also get copyright strike, but as if I care. I don't care, guys. I don't care whether my channel is deleted or not, but I do care because this is my main. So next time I need to become more careful. Yeah, bro. To become more careful. By the way, I know nobody's going to watch me, but if you are, then I already give you a code and now I'm going to solve it. I just can't, man. Just can't. Just do.
Recording 44. You will hear a guide talking about a sea life centre. First, you have some time to look at questions 11 to 17.
Okay, so hi everybody and welcome to the Sea Life Centre. Before you start on your tour, I'd just like to give you some information about things to look out for as you go. Well, first of all, I guess some of you may have been here before and may be surprised to see the name has changed. We're not called World of Water anymore. Since the beginning of this summer, we've been renamed, and we've also made a few other changes. However, the main attractions like the aquarium, the crocodiles, the penguins and so on are still here. But we have a new restaurant and picnic area, and the latest thing that we have, and it was only finished last week, is the splash ride. This is an exciting new area of the centre and is pretty scary, and of course you do get a bit wet, so make sure you're not wearing your best clothes. As I said, the main attractions are still here, and the most popular thing that everyone wants to see is feeding time, especially for the crocodiles and the seals. We used to have the main feeding time in the afternoon at around 3 p.m. But we found that some of the animals got a bit hungry waiting until then, and so we now have it at noon. They seem much happier with the new time, although it's a bit difficult to know what they're thinking. Now, I'd like to mention something new that we've introduced this year that we're very excited about. It's called a VIP ticket. The VIP ticket costs an extra £2 per person, and you will be amazed at what it allows you to do. With this, you'll be allowed to feed the sharks. Now, I know that for some people, this might be quite a frightening thing to do, but it is perfectly safe. For those of you who are a bit unsure, we do have a video you can watch to see what happens. It's a great experience, and your friends will be very impressed. Speaking of friends, I'd just like to remind you that the Sea Life Centre will be more than happy to organise a birthday party for you and your family and friends. If you need more details, you can speak to me afterwards, and there are also forms at the entrance that you can fill in. I'd also like to bring your attention to the good work that the Sea Life Centre is doing in support of animal conservation. I'm sure you're all aware of the worrying situation with a large number of species facing extinction. Here at the Sea Life Centre, we're taking action by asking as many people as possible to sign a petition. Once we have over 5,000 signatures, we are planning to send it to the government in the hope that more people will begin to take it seriously. Right, well, there's obviously a lot going on at the centre and a lot of things to discover. At all the attractions, there is helpful information, so please read as much as you can, and if you want to see what you've remembered, please do the quiz after your visit. There are no prizes, of course, but I'm sure you'll be surprised by how much you've learnt.
Before you hear the rest of the conversation, you will have some time to look at the questions 18 to 20.
Okay.
Now listen and answer questions 18 to 20.
So, before I leave you all to start your tour, I've just got a few tips. There are a large number of attractions, and you may not have time to see them all. Of course, there are the old favourites like the aquarium and the crocodile cave, but if you don't have time to see everything, make sure you visit Turtle Town. which is beyond the aquarium and the seal center. This is very special and has a large number of endangered species, and as it's at the far corner of the Sea Life Center, it often gets overlooked. I also have to apologize for the penguin park. This has needed some urgent work to be done, and so will not be open for the next week. We're very sorry about this, but I'm sure you'll find the Seal Center, which is directly opposite it, will keep you entertained just as much, if not more. We're also very busy today, as you may have noticed on your way in. Everyone starts here at the aquarium, but as it's so big, there's no waiting to get in. But today, we're expecting a lot of people to want to see the crocodile cave, as a couple of eggs have hatched out. So, expect delays there, and, if you like, move on to the Seal Center first, and then go back when things are quieter, towards the end of the day. So, I'll leave you now, but if you have any questions, I won't be far away.
Now let's check the answers. A noon. I write a noon. I should write at noon. Or only write noon. Fuck, man. Quiz? Spelling book, man. This time I got 10 out of 10, but due to my spelling mistake and some mistake, I got only 8 out of 10. Man. Another spelling mistake, another spelling mistake. Why, guys? Why? Now let's move to page number 4. Yeah, this things got very interesting. Page number 4, yeah. Number 31. I would read something. So now I took a break around like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.